think we're live. Hold on, let me go and get rid of that. Ahmad Bryant, welcome to the stream. How you doing this fun evening, day, or night? We're gonna be starting pretty soon. I think we're live, so I waited all day for this. Oh, cool, man. Thanks so much. Alright, it's currently 12:50. Alright. I kind of wanted to start on the even number. The hopeful goal here is that in 5 hours, I will be able to make a full mod. So that ought to be fun. We're gonna see. Hopefully I finish, because like, if I don't, then it's gonna be a bit of an embarrassing screen. But you know, we'll see. Alrighty. Of when we're starting the timer. I wonder if I can get a timer here. Can we maybe play Among Us after this? I don't know. Maybe. The thing is that I definitely am probably gonna end up using all 5 hours. So, I don't know. Yo, Dom, welcome to the stream. How you doing this fine evening, day, or night? Alright. I guess we're free to start, because, you know, the sooner we start, the better. So. Yo, Health Bars, welcome to the stream. How you doing this fine evening, day, or morning? I messed that up. Evening, day, night. There we go. But anyways, to kind of just give the quick rundown, we're gonna be making a full one-shot mod. I have to do it under 5 hours. My only rules is I have to make the background, so like all the art. I have to make the art, the music, and I have to chart by myself. I will not be skipping any part of the process in it, so I can't just say, oh, the characters are in a plain white background and that's the mod, because that's boring, right? So I've got to do the art, and so I have to have a background and such. Besides that, that's about it. The song has to be more than at least a minute long. I can't just make a 30-second song. So it has to be more than a minute. Besides that, that is the only rules. It's currently 12:53 for me. The challenge will be over at 5:53. That's when I've ran out of time. To give myself a little bit of guidance, I do have like a very rough sketch on the idea of like the sprites and like the background, just to give myself something. What is the theme gonna be? So the idea, right? So now this is a really rough sketch, but basically you have BF pulling up in a car, right? And he pulls up to this random dealer, right? However, it's a sting operation. um, and yeah, that's about it. The song name is gonna be called Plug, cause yeah. So yeah, I wanted to do something that wasn't like derivative of like another franchise. I wanted to have something that was like, you know, at least a little original. So yeah, with all that though, that's about all I have. Alright, it's 12:55 for me now, so yeah, once it's 5 o'clock, we'll say that the challenge is over. Even though, yeah, well, would it technically be 6? I guess technically it's 6, but regardless, we're gonna go ahead and start. So, alright, I'm gonna say the challenge has officially started. Alright. I'm gonna try and see if I can, let's make it more purple. But, besides that, while we're here, chat, how's your days going? Alright, I'm just gonna I'll be the floor. Mine is going great. Oh, nice, man. I'm glad to hear this. Probably be like right here. Yeah. This is gonna have to just be like an implied brick. These are definitely bricks, trust. Yeah, just trust, those are bricks. I feel like I'm watching an artist put in that work. I'm gonna try. I'm really worried about the music part specifically, because that's when I'll be going into like territory that usually takes me much longer, or just usually isn't quite the best. That's where like, that's really what's gonna make or break this. We'll make that tan. Yeah. Actually, maybe that would go under the bricks, just so I don't have to like Also, I have to pull out like every single speedrun art strat I have in the bag right now. Spoiler alert, I do not have that many strategies to go faster. I'm really just gonna have to wing it, kind of. It's an alleyway. Yes. Actually, maybe. Yeah, I suppose we can go ahead and. It's a bit brighter than I wanted it to be. We can probably tone that down a bit. That's a little better. Yeah, that's a little better. Okay. There you go. When you made that one FNF video of you, I watched it. Oh. Oh yeah, was it the Dry Bowser thing? I remember that. I still really like how that mod came out. It was really fun. How good are we doing on time? Let's see, I started this challenge at what, 12:55? It's currently 12... It's not, sorry. It's 1:03, so... It's been 8 minutes. Okay. Honestly, 8 minutes, not terrible. Not... For how much we have of the background with 8 minutes, not bad at all. Yeah, 8 minutes. Yeah, not too shabby. Yeah, it was 3 years ago. I didn't know you started that long ago. 3 years ago. Oh, with... Oh, yeah, I did. Man, that feels like such a long time ago. That was like when FNF first got introduced. Oh, I accidentally made it too short. I don't have enough time to keep messing with it. Admittedly, that's the one thing I don't have enough time to do like all the passes I normally would do. Because I normally would take many more passes than this. Just because sometimes it's a bit hard for me to know whether something like works or not. So I usually test it. I don't get that luxury. I miss that. I absolutely miss having the luxury of just like testing stuff out to see if it works. But I don't get that joy anymore. I have to casually just do it. I like how you write the title when you sing like I hate. Alright, let me go ahead and save just in case. Oh wait, this isn't gonna. Okay, as long as I don't scroll, you shouldn't see any spoilers of anything. Okay, cool. Oh wait, it doesn't show up. Yes, I don't have to worry about spoiling mod plans. Alright, sick. Alright, cool. Let's see. Wait, which brush did I use? I think I used this one, right? Yeah. Even if I didn't, it doesn't matter. I don't have the time to know if I did the right brush or not. You're not even gonna see most of this. Alright, and just like that, we have our bricks. Alright. Oh wow, only 4. Okay, time is going pretty good, so I'm pretty happy about that. Let's go ahead and flatten this stuff down. Otherwise, I'm gonna start losing track of layers. Wait, wait, I did those on the same layer? No way. Oh, I just merged the wrong layer together. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Hold on. Okay. Those are separate, right? Yeah, because that's the layer. That's that. Alright. Okay. I just merged them in the wrong order. Got you. Oh, whoopsie. Something about that lighting doesn't feel right. I mean, I guess you're not gonna see it, but like... Okay. You know, fine. Fine, I won't merge it. Fine. Whatever. I can live without that. You gotta tell me the code when you join a lobby. If I join a lobby, sure. As I said, it's just... because I already know this is gonna take a while. And I'm trying to think, will I be, like, mentally drained afterwards. That's like really what I'm trying to like guess. Am I gonna feel like it? And that's kind of what I'm afraid of right now. Oh, Nani, what happened? Oh, wait, am I on the wrong way? Oh no, I just had the wrong brush. My fault. I gotta keep going. Yeah, there we go. Oh, you guys are making a lobby. I'm talking the oh, okay. My bad. My bad. My fault. Obviously, I gotta add some graffiti, right? I can't just leave this blank, right? Oh no, let's go away. That's fine. Alright, I did it on the same layer, didn't I? Of course I did. That's gonna have to work for now. Yeah, that works. Yeah, let's just make some. Because I imagine this dumpster is quite dirty, right? So let's just make it dirty. I'll watch both at the same time. Alright. Alright. There you go. Dirty Dumpster, technically wasting time adding these, like, details, but, you know, you gotta have, like, you know, you gotta have a bit of, like, you know. Wait, hold on. Yeah, okay. Alright, I've wasted definitely enough time on that. We can have some of those little... Yeah, alright. Alright. Also, I'm excited to show you guys a fun trick with this. So obviously I want to have, you know, maybe I want to have like a little line art, right? Now check this out. Check it. Do that, right? Select that. Press black. I guess it would be difficult to do it this time. It's fine, we can just merge all that. Alright, right? So now, if I go to like shrink selection, I only shrink it by, let's say 3. Go back to the black layer. Boom. You got easy line art. And then like, you just like erase the residue. And that's how you could, do line art. So we have a plan for it, chat. We have a plan. Alright, how good is this? Honestly, I'm not mad at how that's looking right now. Not mad at that at all. I will need these colors up here to know like how to color this sidewalk over here. And that's the, alright, cool. So, just go above that. Oh, this. Hi, looks good. Yo, Greeny Chocolate, welcome to the stream. How you doing this fine evening, day or night? I suppose if it's the sidewalk, it'll probably be like right there. I need that lighter. Are you also gonna play the mod? Yes, I'm going to, once I'm done with it, I'm gonna play what we have and I will release it shortly after. So yes, this mod will be playable when I'm done. that should make it to where it's like, yeah. I don't really like that color though. I want it to be more of like that, kind of like, that's it's better, but not quite it. Yeah. And then we're just gonna Is everything gonna be made by you, like the music? Yes. Everything that will go into this mod is gonna be made by me. So the art, that's gonna be me. Music, that's me. Charting, etc. So there's no one else helping me. It's just me. That's what. And I have to do this in 2 hours. So we started around 12:55. It's currently 1:22. So we are, so far, time-wise, not doing too bad, I wouldn't say. I would say not doing too bad. Probably a better way we could. I feel like there's a better way to do this. Because we could probably just like, at the moment, biggest struggle is finding ways to like, to make up for, you know, not having too many people. And since it is just me, this is very time sensitive. So there we go. That gets the perspective right. And one last question. Till further notice, how can I make a mod? How can I make a mod? Honestly, I guess kind of, what's like the best way to, I guess the best way to make a mod, honestly, is just to kind of like, it depends on whether you are working with people or by yourself, but I guess the central idea of making a mod by yourself, I would say make a mod. Don't expect it to be good. Make at least one shot mod by yourself. Just make one, because then you'll know what you'll need to either work on, or you'll know exactly how many people you're gonna be looking to work with. So like, my very first mod ever was, the very first one was the Hollow Knight mod I made. Needless to say, I can do way better now. And so I learned how to work with that. Most likely by myself. So yeah, I would say the best way, just make one mod by yourself so that you can get familiar with the process. And then once you improve over time, you can just fall back onto, like, you know, those old things. I think that's the best advice I can give you. But yeah, just start. That's like the best way to sum it up. Just start. I want this to be kind of, so alright, let's put it under. Does anything I need for the mod stuff cost money? No. You do not have to use money to make a mod. So right now with the art program I'm doing with the background, this is Krita. It's completely free. I love this thing. No, it's not sponsored. I wish. But like, this right here, this is a really good free background software if you need that. And then FL Studio, which is going to be what I use for music, has a free trial that is less of a trial. It's more of just like a limited service, I suppose. Like, you don't get all of the features, but you keep it indefinitely. So you can always use that. And then animation is a bit tougher. I use Adobe Animate, which is technically paid, but I have seen other people find ways to do their thing for free. I know some people just straight up pirate stuff, because it's easy to do that. But like, what's a good animation software I could recommend? I know a lot of people use like FL Studio, and that technically works. I'm gonna use BandLab for music. Alright, that works completely fine. As long as whatever software you choose with music, as long as it is able to export OGG files, you'll be completely set. And then PsychEngine itself is the easiest part. It's completely free. Alright, let's see. Since I don't really have time, I mean, it's probably smarter for myself to do that. I'll be saving myself a lot of pain and suffering if I just use silhouettes for that. Let's see, because realistically, I don't have to add details with these like buildings. I could just, and then like obviously the wall is going to be covering this, so I could just and then, whoa, that's buildings. Yeah. I could. Should I? I don't know. I mean, yeah, I'm on a time crunch, but like, I technically could, like, because I technically could. Should I? How do I get PsychEngine? You literally just type PsychEngine into like Google or something, and then you should see like, I think it's, his name is Shadow Mario, right? Shadow Mario, yeah. So then you just go there. It'll be a GitHub, and everything should be there. If I had to recommend a version, if you know that you're, I personally use 0.63. That's just the engine I like to use, because it's not like very, it's not very like coder heavy, and you can kind of just get away with using everything in the engine and with soft coding. So, but there are other engines out there. You don't have to use like PsychEngine. That's just the one I like to use because it's easy for me. I think that's really what mod making is, just finding what clicks, what doesn't. Do you have characters made yet? For this one shot, yes, I do have. I have characters in mind. Not finalized. One of them is just a different version of BF, and then the other one is honestly, it's just like a. He's not exactly a stick person. What would you call it? It's like when they're not. Would you call him a marshmallow person? Is that usually what they're called? Point is, that's who I'll be using for this, just to keep the character designs fairly simple, so then I'm not like, cause you know I'm speedrunning the mod, so I can't go all out like I would like to, but you know, it is what it is. Alright. I think if I can get some shadows and details into these clouds, I'll be happy. And I think we might be able to go ahead and call like that's too heavy. It's still a bit too heavy. Alright, so it's like do I install Psych Engine? Yes. Alright, 132. And yeah, I started at 1255. We're gonna bump that. We'll raise it up to 1 for clarity, but to put in perspective, I only have 132, so I technically have 5 hours and no, because that doesn't make sense. 4 hours and 30 minutes left. There we go, that makes sense. There we go. Nice progress. Thank you. I was watching the whole time. Thank you, man. But yeah, this is going by pretty quickly. I'm happy because we are, and everything's looking pretty much how my head envisioned it. So glad to know that my head is able to, you know, get something out. Because that's another thing that makes this challenge a little difficult, because usually I would have at least some kind of reference if I needed it, but like I am trying to speedrun this, can't really afford reference right now, so everything is gonna have to be off the dome for the most part. And I'm forgetting what a fire. Okay, yeah, forget that fire hydrant. I will not be caught in that trap. I already see where that's going. I refuse. I am not gonna get the allegations. Alright, whatever. I don't need that. Where's the building? Yeah. Okay. No, come on. I guess it would be under, right? Yeah, there we go. Alright. I'm gonna add shadows and then I'm gonna call the background done. Because we're making good time and I still need to make the characters. Where's that layer? Ah, there it is. Yeah, there we go. Now we have shadows. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. How do I install Psych Engine? If you have a Windows, it should just, when you get to the version that you want, it should just say Psych Engine Windows. I usually go with 64. I don't know if, I don't think it matters which one you do between 64 and like, but I usually use 64. I was watching and the music. Oh, nice. All right, let's see. I think I think the background is free to be called done, I suppose. Just so, actually, where's our little garbage can? Where's our little garbage can? There you go. Because we gotta have a little bit of a... Yeah, underneath. It's probably not gonna cast that much of a shadow. Yeah, I'll probably be like that. Oh, wait a minute. What happened to the, oh, okay. Honestly? Let me just like... And also, I just feel like that's darker than it's supposed to be. Oh, okay, that's why, because I just lit. Alright. Okay, then that makes sense. Alright. It's not nonsense. We can make it darker. There we go. Do you do this often? Art? Yes, I do art very often. Make a mod in 5 hours? Not usually. So this is a lot faster than what I would normally do. Matter of fact, just to... Okay, there's 140. I said the challenge will be up at what, 6? So in 20 minutes I'll probably be approaching 40. After 40, I'll be approaching 4 hours. So, with that in mind, I'm gonna have to try and keep this brief. I'm just trying to have some variation, you know, because, you know, all the focus is gonna be here. So yeah, that would be darker. Alrighty, I think I'm done with the background. So now we just gotta get pieces together. Anyways. So, yeah, we know that's gonna be like, there we go. Alright. So now we're just gonna go ahead and export that. I think I got Psych Engine installed. Nice. Alright, let's see. Alright, hopefully I'm skipping a bunch of spoilery. Oh wait, I forgot, this doesn't show up. Nice. I'm sorry, I have some projects in the works, I really don't want to spoil them. Alright, so we're gonna call this... Plug Alley. Plug Alley. And we're gonna call this the floor. Normally I probably would have this in a few more pieces than this to have a bit more separation. But in this case I don't think we really need that. Or, because I kind of want to have that as a foreground element, if anything. Okay, hold on. Let me do that, and this will be our floor. I can't be so precious with this though. This is still a speedrun challenge, and I'm caring about it too much. Acting like this is gonna be like the mod of the year. Even though it's most definitely not. This is just a simple thing for fun. Let's see. Alright, there we go. So we're gonna export that. We're gonna call that wall. And then we just have to export the sky here, and then we can move on to animating. Woo. So export. You know, I feel like that's gonna be heavy on my I feel like it's gonna be heavy on my thing. I really don't want that. We can just... I just don't want it to be quite this big, because it doesn't need to be that big. I just want to save like a little bit of space, and then we'll call that sky. How long did the background take? I'm confused. That looks good. Oh, thank you. The background took us... Let's see. Okay, so I'm looking at the thing. Where's that? Alright, that took 47 minutes. Out of our 5-hour challenge, we used 47 minutes on the background. So that time is not terrible. Okay. Alright. And then I'm gonna have the full background just so I can have it as like as a reference point, just so I know like where everything is. I'm confused on... I'm confused. How do I use Psych Engine? Now that's a question. How do I... Honestly, man, the best way I learned Psych Engine is to just... Because there are plenty of tutorials with it, because it's a popular engine. But I will be getting into the process of how to do, you know, of how to do that kind of stuff later on in the video, so... Maybe you can pick something up. I can maybe walk you through it as I go, since I have to do it anyway. Alright, we have the full background now. Alright, so now it's time to do the fun part. Sprites. Okay, let me just switch this over to Adobe Animate. There we go. Alright, so you're now here in Adobe Animate. Let me go ahead and get my reference photo. There we go. Alright, boom. Reference photos in. Alright. Now this is where we're gonna do stuff with like the dealer and such. Alright. Let me lock that layer so I stop moving it. As I said, this character design is gonna have to be like extremely simple, just cause like speed run, you know. Can't be wasting my life away with this. So now we're gonna convert that to a symbol. I'm gonna call that head. Convert to a symbol again, and we're gonna call it plug. Hold on. Actually, I don't want. We're gonna call it plug idle. I'm back after playing with Dom. Welcome back. We started animating the sprite. We just finished the background in its entirety. So now we're just making the dealer. Colors. Alright, let me change that so I can see what on earth I'm selecting. There we go. Hopefully I can show some cool stuff while I'm doing this. So like, I don't know, maybe I'll pick up some cool tricks or something. And then like, usually there's like a, yeah. Should I be naming my layer? I mean, it's a good habit to label my layers. I got a tutorial. Let's hope it works. I believe, man. You know what? Strictly for time, I probably shouldn't name my layers. Yeah, because it's gonna be. Why, bro? You don't. Yo, Ahmed, welcome to the stream. How you doing this fun evening, day, or night? Why, bro? You don't play Among Us? You know. I played it yesterday. Yeah. And also, in my defense, I did make sure to tell everyone I was not streaming Among Us yesterday, so... I claim... not my fault. Please play Among Us? Nah. Why, bro? Cause I'm not a... As much as I like Among Us, I wouldn't say I'm an Among Us streamer, really. I'm just the guy that likes playing Among Us every now and again. Also, I promised I would get another Among Us stream this month, so that's worth something. If that means anything to you. I did say I was gonna do another stream sometime this month. Bro, can you play Among Us tomorrow? No, because I have college. Yeah, I have college. But no, but no, like, real deal though. I do have college tomorrow, so probably not. I'm only streaming, as a matter of fact, the only reason I'm streaming today is because I'm off college today. So, I have a little bit of time on my hands. Emotune, welcome to the stream. How you doing this fun evening, day, or night? All your subs tell to you, can you play Among Us? White. But, yeah, let me breathe just a little bit. Hold on, what are we looking at here? All your subs tell you, can you play Among Us? Why don't you play? I played yesterday exactly because so many people wanted another stream. Like, I remember, like, on like my on my animation video, I know like at least one person, I forgot who said it. They said, hey, when your next Among Us stream? I'm mainly here for Among Us, which I gave you your stream yesterday. And I have college, so so I don't get to do streams as often as I would like to. Me? It actually wasn't you. I don't believe. I think it was someone else, actually. I think. I think someone else did. Just know it wasn't you. I'd have to look back to see who it is. Just know it wasn't you. So you're not the only one that's been asking for streams. It's just like, it's just time, and also I like drawing, I like animating. That's what I'm trying to do. I found a tutorial that showed me how to install a mod, not how to make a mod. Don't worry, there are things out there to teach you how to actually make a mod. Alright, I wouldn't say it's the best way to do it, but how I learned how to use Psych Engine was through watching BB Ponsu make a mod in 3 hours. That was the way I learned, anyways. I'd say he's a good reference point. The only thing is that it's less of a tutorial and it's more of just him making stuff and saying what he's doing. So it's kind of hard to follow along, and it's pretty long. But besides that, I'd say that's a pretty good source to see to get answers, you know. Oh, sorry, you played Among Us yesterday. Yeah, I did. It was fun. Don't get it wrong. I had fun yesterday. I will say, the one racist guy kind of ruined it, but, you know, you live and move on. Like that. Do y'all remember that person that tried to get us banned? Yeah. Yeah. Man. That guy. It had to be in a whole operation. There's just no way that wasn't planned. Someone had enough time in their life to sit down and be like, you know what? How fun would it be if we just like said a bunch of racist stuff, right? And like say nothing but a whole bunch of sex and stuff? That'd be crazy. Yo, your idea? Bro, that's peak, bro. That's peak cinema. We gotta do it. We gotta do it. There's just no way it didn't go down like that. Sorry, I eat a cake and I go, okay? Sorry, my English is not very good. It's not that bad. And also, I get the gist. Go enjoy your cake, man. Yo, I had a red velvet cake recently. Oh my god, bro. I missed that cake. It was so, bro, it was just so tasty. Man. It's okay, I have ice cream. Wait, I guess this part is going to be covered by the code. Yeah, still though. It was 5 people. For what? Now can you play Among Us tomorrow? I have school. I can't. Even if I wanted to, I can't. I have school. That's a nice character. Oh, thank you, man. Thank you. Always, I'm trying to make something that's simple, but still trying to have like a, you know. Even the simplest things can have effort, you know. And that's the plan here. The plan is to have as much effort into this fairly low effort character. It's the hopes. Alright. I think that's good enough. We don't need as much as I would like to do, like, well, we could. And it would probably make my life a little easier if I went ahead and had it drawn. Oh, sorry, after tomorrow. I mean, I still have school. After tomorrow is Thursday, though. That's a shorter day. Let's see. That mighty looks good. Thank you. I hope it sounds good. Music's the part that I'm like the most worried about. Like, cause I mainly do art for mods. I don't usually make music unless it's like. Just know I don't make music too often. I'll do it if I have like no one else to like really help, but if I can avoid it, I usually get someone else to make music. I don't usually do it myself. But well, the thing that makes this challenge interesting is if I do it by myself. And also I don't know, last time I tried doing this kind of challenge with somebody, they just never ended up getting around to it. So alright, so yeah, that's the plurg. Let's make sure he looks. Yeah, look at him. And then we can give him like a little I gotta make sure I'm not getting like I need to make sure I'm not getting too like I don't get too carried away with it though, cause well, you know, time. Cause as I said, the challenge will be over at 6 o'clock, so I have 4 hours now, just about 4 hours. So yeah, I need to go ahead and get into like. I need to start doing something because I still need to make his poses and I still need to make BF, which is like a whole nother thing. I know this is gonna end up a great mod. Thanks, man. I hope so. So far, we're making great time, honestly. It's just I'm really worried about what's gonna end up like, you know, costing us too much time. But definitely, it's about time I go ahead and like start animating this. Why do I feel like it's been longer than 80 minutes? Oh, I don't really know, but it does feel like it's been way longer than that. Oh, I forgot to. Honestly, wait. Where's that shadow layer? That's like the very bottom, right? Yeah. Let me lock that. Alright, now, as we were saying. Yo, Sleepy, welcome to the stream. How you doing this fine evening, day, or night? Give opacity to the shadow boy. Bad boy. I was going to. I just wanted to get the basic sprite down because I'm pressing for time right now. Okay, hold on. I put it on its separate layer for a reason. And also I didn't make it into a symbol for a reason. There. There we go. Who is BF gonna go against? This guy. The Plurg. He's gonna go against the Plurg. You are cooking, I see. Oh, thank you. Actually, thank you guys for reminding me stuff though, because you're reminding me I need to save, because if anyone knows what Adobe Animate is like, they know Adobe Animate sometimes is buns. It's absolute cheeks. Sometimes it just crashes because it wants to. So we're gonna name this Plug Alley. Wait, Plug Alley Sprites. There we go. There we go. He looks like he's homeless. Okay, so you know what? We'll make it to where he canonically lives under. He lives in this trash can right here. Like he always empties out the garbage can here, and that's like his house. And that's where he gets his you know, supply, if you know what I mean. Yeah, that's the lore. There we go. Whoever said that, thank you for helping me come up with lore. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, whoever said that, yeah. Is that you, Sleepy? Yeah, was that you, Sleepy? Ahmad, he looks like he sells drugs. I mean, he is the plug. I guess that means I did a good job. But yes, that's his base. Trust. All right, let's get some. Did that move? No, he didn't move. But you only have 4 hours. Exactly. We're gonna see. And I still have to make music, so yeah. We're only gonna be making a 1 minute 40. Nah, it's gonna be like a 1 minute 30-second song at best. Cause like, yo, time is just not on the side right now. It's going a bit too far. Needs to go right there. Yeah. It would be sick. It would be sick as heck if he showed BF a cool attack layer after BF tried to make fun of him or something. Like, honestly, if time was on my side and I was able to have my way, the idea is that he was supposed to be like wired, like BF was supposed to be wired, and then that's how he likes to get caught by the police. Where did my English go? My English just stopped. He's wired and mic'd, and this is a sting operation. There we go. That, like, if I had my way, I would have all of that, but I don't have enough time for that, unfortunately. Okay, how did thingy get off this thing? Yeah, because those were words. Please name layers. It's hard for me to follow. Trust me, on any other day, I would absolutely name my layers. But, like, I will be here forever if I keep doing that. Okay, you know what? I'll strike a deal. After I animate his idol, I'll name the layers just so, like, the rest of posing is, like, easier. I'll strike a deal. Alright. I think we have his idol, though. Alright. Alright, let's check that out. Yeah, that works. Yeah, that works. Cool. Alright. Let's go ahead and name these layers real quick so we don't lose track of everything. Alright, there we go. Everything is fully named. Yo, that animation is sick. Thank you. Make the ending of it go back to its original so it's not chopped at the end. There you go. Alright. Get locked in. Holy crap, that's complete. Thanks, man. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and save that. Alright. Now we have the idle. How much time we spent on? Ooh, I gotta lock in. Probably not gonna be able to make smooth, super buttery smooth poses, unfortunately. As much as I would like to. That idle's as smooth as we're gonna get it. So how many frames was that? 20. Okay. So just, yeah. Alright, we're gonna duplicate the symbol. Let's do the left pose, because that's the only pose I want to actually do something crazy with. 3 hours 30 minutes left. All right, we can get his poses done in no. Let's see if we can get his poses done in 30 minutes, because I still need to do BF. Needless to say, this is gonna be tight. So what we're gonna do, alright, to kind of explain how I'm finna do this, firstly, glasses and the head are gonna have to be above the hat. We can go in, let's see. Alright, we're gonna have to make new glasses. Okay. Yeah, alright. I just need that because I'm gonna forget how to draw that if I don't have it here. Oh, did I put those on? No way I put those on separate layers. Ah, that's fine. Yeah, I just need that so I can keep track of the proportions. Like both, same time. You'll reach out to more people and get new viewers easier. You should try streaming on YouTube and Twitch. I think I still have my Twitch account, so I might do that. I'll definitely need to like experiment and learn how it fully works. So, but I will consider doing the Twitch at some point. I want to make his like hat in a different angle. So yeah, we're gonna see if we can get his hat in a new angle. Maybe it'll be. Alright, I know that I want his hat to go above his head here. So it's probably gonna need to. You know what? This is gonna be behind his head. You're not gonna see it. How in the Fazra are you meant to do this in 5 hours? I just tried to do it and it looks so complicated. You know what? That is future Pika's problem. He will figure out when he gets there. Yeah, because you won't see that, so that'll be fine. Yeah. I kind of want it tilted a bit, so that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah. I normally would like to redraw this, but I hate sacrificing a bit of quality and changes strictly because time constraints. I just got here. What proportion should I do for the background? I don't really know. It kind of depends on what you're going for. Wait. Dang. Okay, hold on. That might not be a problem though. This might be a problem that I'm overthinking. So like if I just do that. Swap this symbol with idle. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, okay. Why, that needs to be above that. Yeah, you're cooking. Thank you. Time is going. Alright. In 30 minutes, we'll be about 3 hours away, and I still haven't done them. You know, I think I know a way to do the BF thing without driving myself crazy over it. I think I have a strategy for it. Because thing is, BF is gonna be in a car. I think I would just put his sprite in the car, honestly. Actually, wait. No, that's right. That's right. Oof. Had to remember what hand goes on which. Alright, let me just... Actually, if I'm looking for time, I'm just doing a blank background with the sky being blue and the floor being gray. Yeah, do that. You gotta go fast like Chuck. Yeah, I really do need to lock a bit more in, honestly. Cause it's just like, I'm putting myself in a really... Cause I still have to make music and I'm not... that one I'm probably not gonna be cooking. Cause it's just like, music is really not my... I don't make music as often as I should. Yeah, ooh, okay. We might need to do some problem solving, because otherwise, I'm gonna run out of time. Alright, so yeah, now I gotta ask myself a question. If my main struggle here, am I really gonna do, like, I don't know, that seems kind of like a cop-out, though. Alright. Okay. Sure. Yeah, that's the style of a hand I'm gonna go with, because just like, bro, time is just not gonna let me make a good hand. And everyone knows, hands are weird anyway. It's just like, whatever. Stinging hands. Yeah, alright. The only thing I want is his hand. I want his hand to be lower. So I want it to be like... not so low to where he's covering... yeah. And just to kind of like indicate that's the front of his hand, I can add his little... yeah. Alrighty. Alright. I think we're back, chat. Still have... we didn't spend too much time on that. Needless to say, though, as much as I love making smooth pose animations, that's just not going to be possible within the time frame. So, we're going to have to keep it down. We're going to have to go back a couple of years and, make it to where the sprites are only like back when sprite animations were like only like 2 different frames. it's just like, Alright, you know what? Maybe this can like fake it till I make it, just to like fake some quality maybe. Hold on. Because truly speaking, me realizing I didn't, okay. It's fine. Because it kind of looks like he didn't move that much anyway. I could just... We'll do that. Yeah, okay. And then obviously his hand will move back. I think I know how I can like fake smoothness, if that makes any sense. Fake smoothness. It's literally just... I'm gonna add secondary action. I think if I add secondary action, it'll at least make it feel smoother than what it actually is. And then maybe that'll distract that it's not that many drawings. While still, you know, quality is still there. So now it's just like, it's just when we add like the secondary actions. We could make that like just the slightest bit. You can add a bit of easing. Oh, whoops, still have the looping on. Alright. I know I said it's gonna have to be less smooth for time purposes. Let's see if let's see. Actually, that's probably why, because there's a... Wait, did I make it to where this thing is a... Yeah, because... It's probably because of the frame picker. Yeah, start there. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, let's save that. Alright. And then for his up pose, I'm just gonna make it to where it's pretty similar. Yeah, it's gonna be fairly similar. We'll just make it to where it's just like his head is gonna be Actually, do I need to duplicate that? Maybe I can just go like just transform tool. No, I need to duplicate because like if I do that. Then his little shine needs to be on the other side. Alright. And we can go ahead and get rid of that layer. Just so there's a bit of variation. Whew, alright. Why is it so silent all of a sudden? I locked in. I'm sorry. I was locked in and I mean, it didn't seem like anyone was like chatting, you know. But I didn't have like anyone to like, you know, talk to. But yeah, it's just like a mixture of no talking and chat, and then like I'm locked in because time is getting scary, man. Go ahead, just lock in and focus. I'll let you focus in. No, you can talk. It's fine. And I'll lock in on accident most times. Like it's usually like I usually don't lock in on purpose. It just kind of happens. And then when I have like a time extensive challenge like this, it just kind of, you know. The notion is just kind of like Alright, and then alrighty. Alright, we need to do the down. Alright, there we go. Convert to, alright, okay, symbol. I think I for real broke my ankles by accident. Oh, dude, I'm so sorry. What? How'd you do that? Plug down. Alright, let's just swap symbols. I twisted them. Ah. Alright, where's the hat? Put that above. Swap symbol. Swap glasses. Duplicate. There you go. That's better. Oh my god, bro. Alright guys, just one more pose. Just one more pose, and honestly, I think for time purposes, you know what? Most people walk to their, well, no, most people do drive to their plug probably. But low key, if you think about it, right? Like, low key, someone could walk to their plug. Maybe they don't want their license plate being tracked, right? So, you know, realistically speaking, you could say that you know, that BF wouldn't be in a car. He would be just, you know, he would be on his feet. So, like, realistically speaking, we could just, like, you know, not put him in a car. Alright, we just... He could ride a skateboard. Yeah, we could ride a skateboard. Don't ask why I pronounce skateboard, scatboard. Don't worry. I know it's a skateboard. I know it's a skateboard. I'm just being stupid. Don't mind me. I'm just strange like that, you know. Alright, we just need to make his right animation, and we're good. Alright, duplicate symbol. Alright. We're getting close to the home stretch. We're about to start music soon. And then that is where this fully makes or breaks the the mod. That's like exactly what's gonna... That's what's gonna determine whether this challenge is going to work or not. I just know, like, time-wise, though, it is gonna be so close. I'm trying to make the character, and so far, Alt 4 F without saving. Yeah, you gotta be careful about that one, buddy. Like, saving is just... Saving sometimes just feels like the world does not want to see you be great sometimes. That's what saving feels like. Sometimes it feels like it just doesn't want you to feel great. On purpose. Oh no. On purpose, I see. Alright. Okay. Seems like even with the limited animation, I think we were able to get something. I think we were able to get something like serviceable. All that's left is just to like smooth these out. all you gotta do is just... We just need to... Okay, I think we're done. Okay, chat. Oh. I think we can officially move on to music. Which, thank God, bro. That's just bothering me personally. There you go. Alright, chat. I think we did it. I think we can move on to probably the most difficult part, to make music that doesn't sound absolute garbage. I think the one thing I want, at least with the down animation here, just like that. The one thing I want to do, just so it reads as the down and not like the right, I'm just gonna skew it over a tad. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. This is really starting to get even better. Thanks, man. We just finished the sprite. I'm so happy. The only issue is that it's lacking some of the variation I want. Maybe it's just like a simple like. It might just be as simple as just shift it slightly. Alright, so that goes over that. We lock that. We grab all that. Actually, let's lock everything except the hat. Nah. It's not that deep. I can get away with this, I think. Yeah, it's not that deep. Alright, cool. Now we just gotta make his we're gonna make his losing icons real quick. What? Should I make the losing icon? Wait. Nah, he doesn't need a losing icon. If you think about it, he kind of looks like the null icon, but anyways, we'll bada bing. We just gotta we gotta make a group layer. We're gonna call this plug, and then we're just gonna get all his poses here. And there it is. Generate sprite sheet. Alright, chat. Hold on. Yo, chat. Alright, man. check that out. Hold on, let me see if I can pull up the image. I'll do this real quick because I have 3 hours, so I have to make this song and chart in 3 hours, which is not a lot of time, but still not bad, you know. Alright, check that out, chat. Just like that, we have his sprite sheet in hand. So now we can, oh, that was my actual. So now we can just like that. His sprites are done. Didn't you have 3 hours a little while ago? No, I had 4 hours a little while ago. I started the challenge around 12:55, which is, if we round that up, that's technically 1 o'clock. So with the 5 hours, that means we've been going for about 3 hours. How long has stream been going? Oh, stream is over. I slept too long. Wait, what? Oh no, Dom, you're. Ow! Ow! My back! Oh, my back! Oh, chat. But no, we're not. Stream is not over, Dom. We still have plenty to do. I still need to make music. As I said, we're making a whole mod from start to finish. So trust, it's not just this. So don't worry, you're still here. However, with music, with art stuff, we're done. I have to move into music, which is yeah, 2 hours. Back pains again, dude. My posture is so garbage. Like, my posture is so garbage. What did you use to make the sprites? I was probably not here, or I was trying to get FNF. I drew them in Adobe Animate. So yeah, I used Adobe Animate for this, and that's mainly because it's the only program I've seen that's been able to just. How are you having back pains when you're not even? Because I draw too much, and I don't draw with good posture. I hunch over a lot, so it's just not good on my joints. But I ask myself this every day, because I'm too young to be feeling back pains like this. Okay. Alright, let me go ahead and, it's time to, I gotta turn off the music. I have to turn on the background music, because it's gonna be hard to make music if I'm hearing this constantly. Alrighty. Got my mouse set up. And let me just, okay. And since I really, alright chat, I need to ask you guys a question. Should I just use like one of the chromatic scales I just have for another mod? Or should I stream myself making chromatic scales too, to make his voice? Not like young, but like teen young, kind of. I mean, I am a teenager. I'm still 19. Number 2, I want to see it. All right. Okay. And I don't want to spoil too much of how certain things are in the mod, so sure. We'll make our own chromatic scale. Gotta make a. It's weird because this technically means I'm gonna be voicing the plug. All right, let's see. Where's the microphone? For this one, I'm gonna be using Audacity. It feels weird to stream myself using Audacity though, because it's like, it's Audacity. I'm just recording, really. Um. All right. So to do this, I'm gonna have to. I need to get my It's not gonna be weird. We know it's just for the stream. It's just awkward, and I picture myself looking so stupid, cause it's literally me just going, ah, a, ooh, for who knows how long. He probably only needs 4 different things, so I'm gonna do that. All right, all right. Man, it's embarrassing, but okay. Okay. A, ooh, e. All right. Sorry, chat. Sorry you had to hear that. Okay. That should be completely fine though. That should work for what I need. I'm telling you, I look stupid while I'm doing it. I guarantee. But it is needed for this. Okay. Yeah. All right. Just gotta. All right. Next thing I gotta do, I gotta split up these I gotta split these clips up into their separate little things. All right. And since I'm on a time crunch, I'm gonna use the generator for this. All right. Alrighty. Alright, so there we go. We got our samples. Let me make a new folder. I'm gonna call this plug samples. That sounds so crazy with no context, because it sounds like you're trying to sample something else, really. Alright, and then just one by one, I'm gonna start exporting the WAV files for these. Alright, plug samples. I believe I just do 1. And then just one by one get each sample. Export wave. I'll name that too. We'll name that 3. And then last but not least, we just got to get this last one, and then we can start making music, because I already have a BF sound thing. Export wave 4. I'm bored and want to do a mod. Then you should do a mod. Just make sure you keep, if it's like your first one, just try to make sure it's not too ambitious. Alrighty, so we have all of our samples. So now we just gotta see if I can get my chromatic thing. Alright, so let me show you what we're doing here, just so I can give clairvoyance of what's happening. Oh no! Oh, spoilers! Oh, that's spoilers! Spoilers! Oh crud! Spoilers! Wait, what all was on that screen? How much? Okay. It didn't spoil anything. Okay, then it's fine. Okay, there we go. That's what I wanted to show you. All right. I didn't look. Don't worry. there wasn't any spoilers. I looked back to make sure there's no spoilers. All right, so I want to have a decent amount of range here, so it's gonna have 30. The starting octave would be here. Okay, does that show up? I don't think it does. I doubt it. But either way, should be fine. We're just gonna go to our plug samples and select the folder, and then generate chromatic. So now, as you can see, if we go to our plug samples. Hold on, let me see if I can, because you really shouldn't get spoiled with something like this. Just to show you like what's happening. Yeah, all right. So as you can see, it's starting to make the thing out of our samples. It should be done. Yeah, it's done. Okay, so now we can test this out to see if it works. We're just gonna switch over to FL Studio. Alrighty. Oh wait. How much does that show? It'll be fine. Honestly, I think if I do that, that should be fine. You shouldn't see anything. Alright, so we're gonna name our chromatic scale. We're gonna name it. Actually, I need to be able to see that for a second. But we're gonna get our chromatic scale. I'm gonna name it plug so I don't lose. So I don't lose like track of where it is. Open up in a SliceX. Do the auto slicing. All right, now we just need to test it. Oh, hold on. Interesting. Why is it doing that? Granted, it's not like insanely loud, but like still. I can't tell if I hear it. Pika, not trying to force you, but my comment. Could you imagine though if you were in FNF but Pibby corrupted? I don't know what I would do. Yes, I do. I would go to my favorite cartoon character and save that. When do you get to the part where you put the stuff in FNF? Technically, I could go ahead and do that if I wanted to. The only thing is that I would much rather do that once I have at least the song ready. Because if I can do that when I have the song ready... Oh, wait. Oh, that's why. I forgot to click out of the thing. Oh, I can show you the thing now. Alright, that's a bit quiet. Let me make it a little louder so you guys can actually hear that thing. Alright, so it's like we have to do it for the one time. I gotta do it for one time. Okay. Alright. Okay, enough of that though. Sorry, that's the best way to test if your chromatic scale sounds like anything. You sound amazing. Thank you. And where do I get Daddy Deer's chromatics? I've given up on making my own sprites. Honestly, you can find a lot of them on Game Banana. If you just like go to Game Banana and type it in, a lot of people have chromatics there. Or if you have FL Studio, you can always you can always find some chromatics there. Usually. Oh wait, you're seeing all of that. Some of that's kind of it's not crazy spoilers, but I still wouldn't want you guys to have all that. But we can go ahead and get the BF chromatic. It's probably my sound fonts. I gotta do this quickly. 322? Yeah, we're approaching a few, only having 2 hours left very quickly. Alright, let's see. Where is our BF? My instruments. BF. Where's my BF? It sounds like I'm saying, where's my boyfriend? I don't have one. Where is BF? There he is. Alright, this is my favorite one anyways. This is my favorite one to use. Cause this one's like really clear and punchy. Like this is my favorite. This is my favorite one. It's so punchy. Alright. What BF chromatic do you use? I forget where I found this one. I think I got this BF chromatic from... Because I kind of just find BF chromatics in musicians that I like watching, but I think I got this one from... It was either Cataboo's or Sleepy Oreo. It was one of those two. Anyways, I gotta make a song. Alright, I kind of want something slow and like... Kind of like a swing. It's like a jazz swing almost. Oh wait, I didn't mean to add another EQ2. As you guys see, this is why I said this is probably going to be the part that kind of makes or breaks it. Alright. I feel like that part should be the ending part. Whoop. Let's see. Alright. And then I want it. No, that's not it. Oh wow, Dom, thank you so much. Thank you for the €2. Thank you so much, Dom. Man, Dom, I'm trying not to get distracted. Man, thank you, Dom. Thank you, Dom. Big shout outs to Dom. Man, I'm trying to. Man, that. Part of me wants to see if I can find like a old song that I just like I started but never touched. But that feels like a huge dip into the challenge. Wow, Dom, are you still mad because of the best round Pika had in Among Us? No, why? Because you said best distraction is a joke. No. Let's see. This song is really coming together. It's like yesterday I did do like a small like little like not so much of a practice but just kind of like a draft thinking like all right how should I approach this and I'm like yeah that's it but then I was like I don't know like I I really don't think I still have that like I don't think I have that like I don't think I have it chilling. I don't think I ever saved it. So I think it's just like it might just be like just one of those like lost in like just lost in time now. Even though I would have liked to have it as a starting point, but it's just like let's see. No. What was it? I gotta hurry though. Pika, I beat Master CPU in Mario Party. Oh, nice, man. Alright. I think we might have something I can ride with. It's not quite what I had yesterday, but it's fine. Alright, I can probably get rid of that. So it just goes. Let's see. Oh, absolutely not. All right. Actually, we'll make it to where it repeats that. It goes back up here. Alright, there we go. And then BF returns that. Alright, cool. Alright, first pattern. 339. Okay. Alright, we're gonna have to rely on a few loops here. Alright. Does it have any cool loops? Alright, gonna have to pull out this. Alright, where's some drum loops? Come on, gotta give me something. Would vintage drums work here? It's not even the right. Okay. All right, cool. I need some drum loops. Please, give me something. You gotta give me something. Come on. Ow. Alright, come on. You gotta. Okay.
1, 2, 3, 3, go.
Come on, gotta give me something. Alright. Okay, my only thing is that with the marching one, I use this loop a lot, but I don't really want to have to use loops more than once, but like, or at least to this degree, but I need something. It might not even fit. Hold on. Let me lower that volume a bit. Let's see, it's 3:52, so I mean 3:42, so it's almost 4 o'clock. And I did say, how long have we been live streaming for? Almost 3 hours, so dang, time is running. Okay. Yeah, maybe something like that. let's go. Okay, where's my 3, 2, 1, let's go? Hold on. 3, 2, 1. Oh, is that not what it's called? Where's my 3, 2, 1, let's go? No way I lost my 3, 2, 1, let's go. Dang it. Okay. Whatever. I don't need that. Alright. Alright, let's have a riser. Alright, we need a crash. Alright, crash, crash, crash. That's a fun little noise. Hold on. If I can make that fit, I'm gonna use that. That's a fun noise. Cause it's just like that. All right.
Do the impossible, see the invisible. Row, row, fight the.
Okay, I think what we really need to make this thing pop, though, we need a bass. All right, so I need a bait. Don't do that. Don't do that. Stop that. Okay. As I was trying to say, I need a bass. All right, bass. Yeah, slap bass will be fine. Yeah, that's our bass. And since we're on a time crunch, this bass is not gonna be like anything like crazy. I just need like a very simple like bass line. Let's see. Okay, let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of all that. Yeah, we can add some fill notes. Yeah, we'll add some fill notes in there just to make it sound a little interesting. So it's, alright, we'll have something that leads into that. It's taking forever to load, dude. Alright, we need some variation in there. Otherwise, this thing's gonna sound dry. Alright, yeah, that's a nice little bass. Hold on. I want it lower though. And then I want to layer that with the smooth. Yo. I don't know when I named it this, but yo, that name is crazy. I can't believe I named that, but well, it better sound crazy if I'm naming it that. Oh, okay. There we go. We have our bass line. Alright. Oh, wait. Whoa. Hold up. Whoa. Hold on. Wait, chat. Wait a minute. 352? Yo, I still have a bit. I still have a bit. Hold on. Yo, wait a minute. Okay, hold on. All right, we can work with that. I can work with that. I'm not mad at that. Hold on. Absolutely not. I'm okay. Just gotta. All right, we gotta introduce something though. Okay, obviously, we can't just have... It keeps saying error occurred. Oh, how's your guys' thing going? Okay, I think the one thing we're missing, though, we need some chords. Um, I think like a trumpet, a simple trumpet would actually work here. I think a trumpet would work beautifully, actually. Trumpet. I probably didn't. This is probably my Toho. That's probably what I called it. All right, we can go ahead and start it off as a piano thing. Okay, so now we can just. That's dark. Jeez. Okay. How about we just have it a bit higher so it doesn't sound like, I don't know, like horror music or something. It's just like see, that's a little better. That's gotta go down a bit. I gotta go, by the way. Oh, alright. Thanks for stopping by, Health Bars. If you want to hear what this thing sounds like, this is what you got. Okay, and that's about all we got, really. That sounds incredible. Bye. Thanks, man, and see you later. Alrighty. Let's see, it's 3:57. Okay, so once it hits 4, we'll have 2 hours left. Okay, we're moving pretty good then. Thing is, this sounds a little too deep for what I want, though. And that's mainly because those are like really close together. So it's kind of giving like a power chord almost. We can get around that, though. Just gotta, yeah. Maybe that needs to go higher. Nope. Where's the trumpet? All right, we need some way to make gang over here a little louder because it's a little too quiet. Sound goodizer maybe? Alright, now he's pretty loud. Okay. I think the problem here is mainly that I can't be too time consuming on this one. Alright, clone. Okay. I'll use the bright Yamaha. Yeah, that's kind of boring though, because so we need to. That's all right. Hold on. Absolutely not. Nope. Absolutely not. Alright, I know what I'm gonna do. Alright, that'll be our base. Or it'll be like the lower parts of it. And then we'll make a counter melody. Alright. I think we have our... Alright. Alright, we got it. Alright, there we go. We got our little... There we go. Alright, we need something to kind of break that up a bit. Hold on, with our bases. Where's our bases? Alright, we need a riser though. Alright, so now we got Alright. How much? We gotta keep moving though. Let's see. Yo, Goomba, welcome to the stream. How you doing this fine evening, day, or night? I was recommended this channel. Ooh, by who, if you don't mind me asking. But yeah, we're currently in the music stage of speedrunning this mod. We are currently, let's see, the time for me is up when it hits 6 p.m. for me. It's currently 4:19 p.m. Just to give a bit of a recap of what we've been doing real quick. So we started off with making our sprite and our background. So this is what we have for our art. So this is what we're looking at. Someone called Ninkatinda. Okay. I do know Ninkat. I know Ninkat. But yeah, this is what we've been doing. So first part, we did the background. We just finished doing the sprite. So there's our sprite. So you know. And now we are in the process of quickly making music, which is something I'm not credibly well versed in. Like, I know my somewhat ways around it, but so far we let's go ahead and hold on, let me And yeah, that's about where we are now. They said you were funny. I'd say I'm moderately not funny. I'm not very funny. But let's see. Where was I? I was making the other thing. Alright, we'll make it to where it's like do you play Pokemon? I indeed play Pokemon. I did not say that right at all. I indeed play Pokemon, yes. No. Yeah. Alright, how are we doing on time? 4:24. Ooh. In just 30 minutes, the challenge will be over. Well, 30 minutes, we'll have an hour to finish the challenge. So then I'll need to be charting. Do you prefer Pika or Churro? I'm fine with either Pika or Churro, but most people call me Pika. So, yeah. There needs to be a little bit more variation right there. Maybe it's just simply put that. That's a little too crazy. We need to simplify it. He's like. Okay, I'll call you Pika. Nice. Man. Alright, come on. I said I have to make at least a song that's a minute long. Yo, green chocolate. How do you hate? Okay, we're getting. Ugh. We're cutting it kind of close. Cause the time runs up at 6. It's 4:31. Oh no! I would... I gave up on making an FNF mod. FNF mods aren't the easiest to make, man. I do still encourage you to at least go back to it at some point. Trust me, it's really fun. I can't find BF vocals, I can't draw, and it's complicated. It is complicated. It, but thing is, you'll learn as you go, I promise. And even if you quote unquote can't do something, usually here's my biggest thing. If you say you can't do something, you need to make sure that you follow it up with a yet. Because if you don't, then you're more or less never gonna end up doing it. I mean, I would argue I can't make music yet. I can't really make it the way I want it to. This is the only reason it's where it is right now is because I'm repeating a lot of patterns, so it feels like really repetitive. But I kind of need the. Alright, where's my I'll give it one more try. Trust me, man, it's very much worth it, I promise. Where's the airlock? Whoa, hold on. If I can just like let's see if I can. Okay, I need a stab. Do you have any tutorial recommendations? It depends for what. Like, not just mod making in general. Like, for honestly, when it comes to like something like art, what's like the best? Okay, Psych Engine is easier. That one is just a bunch of like, it's just a whole bunch of things. Like, Longest Solo Ever has a good one. As I said, B Ponce has one. Let's see, what else is like a really good, easy one? For me, what I think kind of worked is I just like slowly but surely kept looking up singular things. So like I would like say, how do I put my character in here, or how do I put my background in here? How do I make Like, just small things. It was never, like, ever just one video, though. Whoa. I probably need a kick. Whoa. What did I do? That's not right. Oh, I pushed it up further. Okay, hold on. We're almost done with it. I wish it wasn't so repetitive, but we literally have an hour to finish this, so forget that. I want to try and add a few ones from here though. Wait, that's something about that's not right. What happened? Something's not right there. Wait. Oh, that's what. Oh, okay, that makes sense. All right, I understand. I was about to say, why does that sound so garbage? I didn't do nothing to make it sound garbage. Why does it sound garbage? Well, that's why, idiot. You moved it. You used the okay. You used the wrong one. You used the one that was super off key. There we go. Now it sounds a little respectable. Yeah, we don't need that. Oh yeah, they gotta fix that too. We- Oh wait, when did I mess that up? All messed up, bro. Alright. Now we just need to... Alright, just gotta... Where's bruh. I don't know how to end this little last section here. And we oh, and I gotta use the bathroom. Dog it. I gotta use the bathroom. I'm gonna need to. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna need that thing to shut up. That thing's been in my ear for so long. Alright, there we go. Oh, that's why. It's the same thing. Oh, that's weird. Why? Huh, it won't play. Okay, then. I'm not gonna worry about it then. It's just like, whatever. I don't have time to worry about it. I need to start charting this thing, like, now. I have an hour. An hour to finish this thing. Yeah, there we go. Alright. That's the full song in its entirety, I believe. Okay, cool. It's time to start charting, guys, and also put everything in a build for the first time. Alright. Thing is, I usually try to keep things like fairly like separate though, so you have to export GG. Psych engine, mods, gotta go to songs, new folder, plug, Yo, I gotta take a mean bathroom break, and I really think I need to go ahead. Voices. Okay. While that's exporting, I'm gonna use the bathroom. I will be right back. Alright, chat. I'm back. And we are officially in the home stretch. 5:03. We have a little under an hour. So yeah, needless to say, time is we're getting there. Export OGG. Engine mods songs plug inst. Okay. We're just gonna call it that for now. Alright, now, this is where things are, we're gonna have to pull out some speed a bit. Now I gotta get the plug alley. And I'm gonna have to put that in Psych Engine real quick. Okay, that mods, stages. Where on earth is? Actually, it's probably in images. Actually. Oh wait, I haven't gotten to put plug in. Ooh, okay, I have to put plug in too. Oh, so I'm not even gonna. Oh no. Oh. Wait a minute, that's weird. There should be stages here. Alright, and then I'm gonna grab one of my recent mod things just so coding this in is not gonna be a headache. Where is honestly, that might be a GG's. Like, realistically, might have to call it GG's on this one. Because, like, the main issue here, right? The main issue is, I'm not going to be able to chart it immediately. I'm realizing I haven't put a lot of these things in the build yet. So, Ahmad, welcome back. We just finished the song. You know what? While I'm putting all the stuff in, we can go ahead and let that play. Now, granted, it's a bit repetitive due to time constraints, but this is the best I could do in the time span I have. And that is the entirety of Plug. That is Plug. What we are working on now, I need to quickly put everything in the build as quickly as I can, and then we gotta chart this thing in about 50 minutes. And keep in mind, we have not coded in the background, we have not coded in the character, so we still need to do that as well. So, to put it bluntly, time crunch. Huge time crunch, actually. But we haven't tested the mod yet, so you haven't missed too much. I'm just trying to... It's just like... time is slipping. Where's... Alright. Pretty soon we're gonna end up starting to stream up the, me actually putting stuff in the build, which... that ought to be fun. Where's the what? Where's the thing? Okay, it's right there. Okay, 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 okay. Sky, okay. Save. Alright. Alright, chat. It's finally time to stream this. Alright. Yeah, here we go. Alright. Alright. Plug alley sprites. That's what plug alley sprites. That's what I named it. Okay. No, that's not what I said. We are. I don't know, man. I'm trying to see if of completing this challenge is possible. I don't know, man. There we go. There we go. And then what did I name this? Okay. Let me full screen that because I can't see. Plug idle. Plug left. Plug right. Plug down. Plug up. Oh, wait. Oh, I forgot to... Oh, dang. I forgot to adjust his idols thing so then it actually loops correctly. Yo, welcome back, health bars. We're just quickly putting in the sprite. We need to chart. Like, we are so close to being able to complete the challenge, but we're also so close to, like, technically failing the challenge, you know? You almost done? Yeah. We just have to code in the characters. We have to then chart the song. The song is fully done now. But the issue is, my time runs out at 6 o'clock. It's currently 5:17. So, yeah, we're cutting it close. All right. I also messed up his idle. I need to go back into his Adobe Animate file. That way I can make it to where oh my god, my words. I need to go back in his thing, that way it loops properly. There we go. Because right now, his idle is going to do a thing, and then it tries to do that last bit of the animation, which is going to make it not move smoothly. AKA something we do not want. Alright. Alright, obviously, we're going to need to adjust him, but we need to keep moving. So, I'm going to do that. So then we can just, because we need to keep moving. I still need to make sure I can code in his background all the way. Mods, characters, plug. Save. Alright, let's test him out in something. By the way, will you do Among Us next month? Just wondering, if you play Among Us like once a month. I play Among Us really when it just kind of... Honestly, play it just whenever. But as I said, I probably will play it again sometime this month. We'll see. All I really want to make sure is he moves okay. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I remember. If I remember right, nothing really works on Philly. That's my fault. I don't know why I tried to use Philly, even though I know that's how that works. But I'm trying to test him out to make sure, like, we have him in... Because I need him working to some capacity. Sure, we'll do him in,
3, 2.
Okay, hold on, we need to test him. It would suck if it was just like... You know what the problem probably is? It's probably because his his icon is null. That's probably why. I was hoping I could just keep it null because like it kind of fits for him. Fine. We'll just call him Tank Man. Yeah, because he totally looks like Tank Man, right? That's Tank Man. It's definitely Tank Man. Totally Tank Man. So plug. Alright. Hopefully that fixes it. If not, that's gonna look very embarrassing. Can I try him in Pico?
3, 2,
Alright. Yo, I'm wasting time. Yo, there's so much time being wasted. Like, please, I need you to work.
3, 2, 1, go!
Okay, yeah. Obviously, it's gonna change for, obviously, in his own background, this will make more sense, but, let's at least see if we can,
3, 2, 1, go!
oh yeah, we gotta adjust that. Alright, enough wasting time. Why does it sound like he's saying on my mind? Because he does. Point is, he's in the game. But anyways, but we're not done yet. Okay, so what we need to do now, real quick, we need to make it to where he actually has his own little week in there. So just go to week editor. We're gonna say plug. Save week. I'm sorry for being random. Anyways, week 1. So now, if we go to weeks, or story mode in this case, boom, plug. Alright, but what we need to do first, because if we hit it now, it's going to crash. What we need to do, we need to go to assets. We need to go to week. We got to go to. We got to go to data. You're just probably hyping yourself up about this, man. No. Anyways, but yeah, it will crash if we hit it right now. What we need to do is we need to grab a random JSON file. So I'm gonna grab hi, and then we're gonna go to. Oh my god, my blanks. We gotta go to mod folder data. Alright, so then we put it there. We also need this plug. Put that in there. Alright, rename it to plug hard. Oh my yo. So now we're gonna name it plug. Now we gotta go to the actual thing, name it plug. BPM is 130. Alrighty. Now we just gotta save that. Alright. It might crash simply because I did this after. So it might crash for that reason.
3, 2, 1, go.
Nope. Cool. That is actually really nice. Okay. That saves me a lot of trouble. So our opponent is going to be Plug. The boyfriend is just going to be BF. I forgot to hide the GF. I guess she's just going to be chilling there. Stage is going to be Plug.
3, 2.
Alright. And then we just got to adjust. And then we just have to adjust Plug's stage accordingly. So I need to get. First thing I want to try and see if we can get up. Actually, I don't know why that's named the same thing. We need to name that something different. Otherwise, it's just not going to work. Okay, we should save. Restart.
3, 2, 1, go.
There we go. Now his other wall shows up. Now what we need to do, we need to get those, we need to get it in the right position. That's in the J's. No, that should still be in Lua. Alright. Save.
3, 2, 1, go.
Let's see. Oh wait, did I forget to put in the sky? Or is it just like, or is it just because I put it in a weird place? It might just be that the sky is not there. Let's. Where? Yo, I'm cooked. I have 30 minutes and I haven't even charted anything. Okay, hold on. Yo, alright, hold on. We gotta lock in. Because I'm realizing we only have 30 minutes. We have 30 minutes to chart this song. And stuff is not even in. Wait, what? It doesn't even actually show up there. Okay, so the sky is right there, but like it's not even showing up. For what though? Images, stages, Plug Alley. Or is it just like, or is it because of this? Could be because of this, but that was mainly for reference anyway. Charted? No, charted. You see how that thing at the bottom says charting mode? Chart. Not shart. Chart. Even though it sounds exactly the same. Anyways, where is your wall? Okay, it's over there. Let's try 0. Just to see where. Alright. I really wonder where that sky is. Is it due to the fact that has to be?
Three, two, one, go.
Okay, we definitely need to make it to where the wall is. What if we do 100? Save.
3, 2.
Ah, there we go. There we go. Yo, Edward, welcome to stream. How you doing this fun evening, day, or night? Welcome in, Rocky. How you doing this fine evening, day, or night? How you doing? Yo, this is tough. Thank you. We have 30 minutes to finish, and I still haven't positioned everything correctly. Oh, it's fine, chat. It's so fine. Okay. Main thing we need to do, I think, because it's in the right position, it really just needs to get scaled up a bit. Will 2 be fine? I'm hoping that it won't just like absolutely just.
3, 2, 1, go.
Is that fine? It might be fine and it just needs to be repositioned. Save.
Three, two, one, go.
That feels like it did. Wait, did it move? It feels like that didn't move. Hold on.
3, 2, 1, go.
No, it technically moved. Okay. Alright, so this is what I'm thinking. This is what I think we should do. We'll do one. So that. Save. Then we're gonna go to Jason, right? And we'll make it to where it zooms in 6 instead of 4.
3, 2, 1,
There we go.
go.
Alright, we still have quite a few things we need to do first. Okay, so 6, so we need to go back to Lua. We're cooked, chat. We're so cooked. Can't. 6. Because we still need to get everything in. Alright. Save.
3, 2, 1, go.
Alright. We still need to zoom in a bit. Oh, dang it. Okay, hold on. Where's that Lua again? There we go. Okay. Now Lua, what probably needs to happen, we might just need to. I think 8 might be the magic number here.
3, 2, 1, go.
Yeah, it might be 8. That's the magic number here. Alright. We need to still stuff we need to fix. We still need to let's move the character up a bit. We probably don't need to do it in here, actually. We can do it in the Jason. Jason. Yo, personal, welcome to the stream. How you doing this fun evening, day, or night? What's up, my goat? I'm doing good. Trying to finish this challenge. it's too high.
Three, two, one.
It's still too high.
Three, two, one, go.
Alright, so it's 600 the number then? It's probably 600. Yo, Skyvern, welcome to stream. How you doing this fun evening, day or night? Oh my gosh, we got a lot of people joining stream so late. They did join like really close to like the deadline. But it's fine. Better late than never. And also,
Two, one, go.
hey, they don't have to see me struggling with certain things. Alright, I think we just need to move the characters over. Alright. Because if plug is right there, then BF needs to be a little further ahead of him.
Three, two, one, go.
Well, so much for a little ahead of him. Okay. So if that much put him over there, then it's probably just 300 for the opponent. That way he'll actually be on the wall and not his trash can.
Three, two, one, go.
250? Can you add my icon as a little spray paint symbol on the wall, please? I'm doing a speedrun challenge, and we have about 20 minutes before I technically failed the challenge. That's the only issue. Speedrun challenge, and I've about failed it because I still haven't fully charted the song at all. Haven't even touched the chart actually. And I'm only just now getting the characters and sprites, and I said this. Oh my, characters and backgrounds. My God, so stupid.
Three, two, one, go.
All right. All right. Okay, I need these arrows to shut up though. These arrows are getting on my nerves. I'm laughing because it hurts. I'm going to rewatch it later for FNF modding ideas too, since I'm working on an FNF mod right now. Ooh, okay. Very cool, man. What kind of mod? Oh, man. Where's this? I was trying to do something. What was I doing? Oh, to clear the notes. Okay.
Three, two, one, go.
You know what's worse? I haven't even gotten it to where BF is like facing the way I need him to. But for anyone who is curious on what the song actually sounds like in its entirety, because I know a lot of new people came in. Let's go ahead and I want to set up a few things to kind of paint a picture. Let's. This needs to. Where's. I guess not really there. It's more like Adobe Animate where it has all the stuff. Adobe. Where on earth is Adobe Animate? Oh, there's another. Okay, that makes sense. All right, so this is the plan of what the full thing is gonna look like when we're done. So so yeah, we have our background, we have our character. I need to get this wall in the game because this wall is being stupid. And then the song is just. Alright, that's enough of that. But yeah, that's the entire song. Anyways, we have done all of this in under 5 hours. And we're approaching the 5-hour mark in 15 minutes. And I haven't touched the charting yet. Yo, Tiffany, welcome to the stream. How are you doing this nice evening, day, or night? Oh, sorry. Peak. Thank you, GD Music. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Oh my god, bro. Yo, I need to move. I need to move and eat, but like, bro, the challenge is I've almost failed the challenge. Okay, you know what, that's fine. If I can just pull up, if I can pull up my example thing from my other mod, we might be able to understand why it's doing this to me. Stages. Which was it? It was my prototype one? I believe so. Will you do a stream of this next stream? I might just I know I'm gonna release this to the public when I'm done, but like, I don't know. Let's see. Okay, this might make it a bit easier for me. Let's see, I just gotta go to plug. Let's see if that's sky, then that's one. Okay. All right, plug. All right, so it's actually where's they said sky needs to be one. So if we make that one, make that one. Then we should just be able to scale object. Now be one. And then that appears in the very front, right? So if that is so that's probably 3. And then 2 and then 2 should be the ground. There we go. Alright, let's see if that works. Well, spacing wise it does. Oh yeah, that because of the are you let's see. Ran over by car. I'll be fine. Why would it Oh, are you okay now? Bro is still alive. Wow. Yeah. I'm still alive. Sadly, I don't think we're going to hit the time. I don't believe. Even if I were to say, "Oh, 5 minute something," I would only have 15 minutes to do all the charting, which is just not enough time. So I'm still gonna try and finish. Obviously, for me. But sadly, I don't think we're gonna hit the time that I'd like to hit. But all in all, though, I would say I'd argue that I was able to get a lot done in 5 hours. Like, got the background, got the sprite, got the music. And keep in mind, I did this by myself. I didn't have like a team helping me. So, maybe just maybe what I did was still kind of it still showed how much of a challenge it was, right? That's worth something. Not coping at all. Bye everyone. Bye Pika. Alright, bye Sky. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, we're so close. Alright, what was the name of it? What's the name of the folder? Alright, there we go. Mods. Wait, what? Oh, whoops. That's not right. Where's stages? There we go. That's right. There we go. I realized that my thing is still... I'm just now realizing that stream is still showing... It's still showing the Pilly sprites, which is probably boring. There we go. Alright. Where is... I guess technically this should be the ground, and then this should be the wall. Yeah. Alright, let's test that out. There we go. Save. Alright, can the wall please show up? Okay, we're getting somewhere. Thank you. We're getting somewhere. That's something. That's something different. Thank you.
3, 2, 1, go.
Okay.
3, 2, 1, go.
It should probably be on his side. Maybe we can turn down the zoom. Alright, I think we just need to position everything. Let's zoom out way out just so we can see everything. Alright, there we go. Now I can see stuff. Where's the ground? Okay. Alrighty, chat. My bad. I'm back. Yo, Doofer, welcome to the stream. How you doing this fine evening, day, or night? Don't give up, bro. Keep it. I support you. Thank you, Adam. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Whew, man. Yeah, we are close to being done here. Really, just need to get this stage working the neat way I need it. Man. Alright. Really need to get this ground working. Alright.
Three, two, one, go.
Or did I say 2? That might be why. It's probably 2. And that might be why it's not showing up. I never understood how that worked.
Three, two, one, go.
Oh, that's fun. Now it's just gone. Huh? Man, this thing's making it really difficult to start charting, which is the only thing I have to do left. Sadly, the challenge is technically failed. Was not able to get this done in like 5 hours.
Three, two, one, go.
But man, I can't figure out why this stupid thing won't. Okay, let's try. Okay, maybe, just maybe. If we do that, it'll work.
Three, two, one, go.
Maybe if we say.
Three, two.
No. Yo, I never ever saw someone making an FNF mod. Well, I'm making one. And Alan Zofield, welcome to the stream. How you doing this fun evening, day, or night? But yeah, we're getting close to being done. We need to position these sprites in the background, and then we need to chart. Sadly, was not able to complete the challenge technically. So I wasn't able to get the mod done in only 5 hours, unfortunately. It's close, but not quite there. But I'm still gonna try and make the mod anyway, you know, because I just want to make it. But I'm struggling to get this background working the way I want it to. The big problem is that I can't get the wall to show up like the other wall. Wait. Oh, chat. Oh, chat, I'm so stupid. I understand now. There's no way I... Wait, hold on. Oh, wait, wait a minute, chat. Wait. Wait, you might... I'm gonna... No, please, no. Don't show up because of that. Oh, chat, I'm stupid. Chat, I'm so dumb. Oh my god, chat. Chat, I can't believe I did that to myself. I spent all that time wondering why I wasn't working. Oh, that hurt me, chat. Okay, you know what? It's working now. I guess that's all I can really ask for, but golly, chat. It's just like, why? Just why? That's all I ask. Why? Just why? Why, man? For anyone wondering why, for anyone wondering why the rest of the background wasn't showing up, I named the floor the wrong thing. I named it ground from my example background instead of floor, because I named my other background ground, not floor. So that's why the thing was acting like it didn't know what I was talking about. And that's why it kept showing up as just like a null reference. But now that I actually have it though, it sees what's happening. That's just so aggravating. Cause I spent all that time wondering why it wouldn't work. And that's why. I wasn't even putting it in right. Had the wrong name and everything. You know what? At least it's in now. And now all I really need to do now is just to actually move everything up. So there's that, I suppose. Okay. Now we just gotta actually zoom in the proper amount. And that's a bit too much zoom. Dear Today, welcome to the stream. How you doing this fun evening, day, or night? Yo, we're wrapping it up. We're getting close to finishing here. We just gotta... I guess the first thing we need to definitely do is... Let's see, what if we say 35? Yo, Mod, welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Okay, so what might need to happen instead? Let's see if that's my 70. Now put it at 71. So that is too small. Okay. It sounds like I missed a lot. You did not miss much. Trust me, you didn't miss much. By the way, you know how you said in the Among Us stream, you said you don't want kids? Would you rather I mute my mic if you did Among Us in 3D? It's like, it's not so much. It's more of just, I don't know, cause I know plenty of my audience members who are who like they're younger than me, and then I know, plenty of people who are older than me. So it's just like, I don't know. But it just seems like I'm putting. I really don't know how to word that.
3, 2, 1, go.
More like I wouldn't want, because as you know, we just saw like the craziest troll yesterday, right? I would be afraid that one of those trolls would be able to say things audibly, and I really wouldn't want that. And yesterday proved that they are willing to, go into chat. I don't know if they would voice chat, but I also don't want to run the risk that they would voice chat. And that's really the main problem here. It's just I'm not sure what would happen if we gave them an outlet where they could speak.
3, 2, 1, go.
That's the only thing I'm truly worried about. I just thought it would be easier if I would talk. If I would talk, I'm not like a weird kid though. Now see, I probably don't think you're a weird kid. I don't think so. But there's definitely weird adults out there, and weird adults are arguably scarier than weird kids, because weird adults have the ability to actually act on certain things, and that kind of just Uh, that worries me.
Three, two, one, go.
Alright. I think that should be fine. I wish Psych Engine would have like a more like I wish it would have like a bit more of a manual way of doing this, like not just like changing number values, just like the character editor. Why can't they just have it like the character editor? That would make my life so much easier. Well, you can just kick them though. Yeah, but yesterday they would just change into like the other player's name, so I wouldn't know who to kick or who not to kick, who to ban, who not to ban. Honestly, I fully believe that their entire goals were just to be the biggest nuisance they could be.
Three, two,
Okay, that definitely made it. Alright.
three, two, one, go.
Finally? What? Am I actually going to be able to start charting the initial thing I wanted to do with the rest of this time? Am I actually going to get to do that now? Cuz it seems like things are finally falling into place now. Finally. Holy crud, bro. Cuz now all I got to do is zoom. I can just zoom and I can actually work on stuff. After all this time, I can actually work on something. It shows the color when you kick them, and that would be cool then. Maybe.
Three, two, one, go.
Okay, hold on.
Three, two, one, go. Three, two, three, two, one, go.
The stream has been 5 hours, by the way. Yeah, we failed the challenge. Don't worry, I know. Unfortunately, we technically failed the challenge.
Three, two, one, go.
So yeah, at this point, it's mainly just me making the rest of this mod. Even though it's just I wouldn't want it all to go to waste, you know. That thing is just steady climbing. Is your B-Day around May, by the way? Yes, it is. My birthday is around May. How'd you know that? But I guess it is in my about me, right? So, I mean, you could learn that way. Because I saw the stream and the stream was made in May. Oh, well, yes. It was on my birthday because I wasn't doing anything. Is she even moving? Yo, she is not moving. Okay. Alright, you know what? You know what? I'm tired. I need to. I'm gonna go ahead and chart this. Another thing, would you allow me to join Among Us 3D if I was 10? I'm gonna sound like I'm 7, but I'm not. Sounds suspicious. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I mean, sure. I'd definitely have to see how it fully works. I mean, I guess I'd assume it's just exactly what it is, 3D Among Us, right?
Three, two, one, go.
If we do it, by the way, and the toxic person says the, like, you know, whatever word that you don't like, I'm sorry about the idea. I'm sorry about the idea I came up with was bad. It's cool, man. And also, at the end of the day, it's not like you were the one trolling. They were trolling.
Three, two, one,
Why did I say we by accident? Ew. Wait, we. Well, you didn't spell it the French way, so I can't say. Okay, I'm not gonna stay on that topic too long. Oh, crud! I put it on the wrong section. I'm gonna just let you focus on this. Chat, what kind of mod is this? That's an OC mod technically, but Mystical, welcome to stream. How you doing this fun evening, day, or night? Yeah, this is an OC one-shot mod. The challenge was to see how much we could get done in 5 hours. We were able to do everything but the charting in 5 hours. So we were able to do the sprite, the background, the music in less than 5 hours. But we could not do the charting. We still need to get the instrumental in there. I'm doing amazing. Thanks for asking. Art looks nice. Thank you. We gotta fix that chart. That chart is not right. We gotta fix that. Hold on. I need to see where it's like. There's a couple things we need to fix. Yo, Bendy Sands, welcome to stream. How you doing this fun evening, day, or night? Oh, do. Let's see, gotta go with. Oh. Is down to the bone. Corey X Kenshin be like, but here, yeah, he'll be like, hey, sorry, my bad. I'm clearly not focusing enough. I don't know. I really thought we were gonna be able to get in like. I really thought we were gonna hit like the challenge, but like. I just couldn't hack it. Oh wow, yo, Mystical, thank you. Mystical with $2. Thank you so much. I will indeed keep it up. I plan to finish this today. I plan to test it today, and I'll probably release it. I'll release it tomorrow, like early tomorrow. I'll release it early tomorrow. Just so it'll give me a second to like. It'll give me some time to do like some promo art or something. Can't wait to play when it's done. Thank you. Play you song. Play the Harry. Oh, I can't read. Harry song. Release what tomorrow? Oh, I'm gonna release this one shot mod tomorrow. What, bro? Is this Psych Engine? Yes, indeed. It is indeed Psych Engine.
3, 2, 1, go!
What happened? Yo, Pika, what happened to 5 hours? So, what happened to 5 hours is A, I unfortunately failed the challenge. I could not get it done in 5 hours. So now it's pushing closer to. Honestly, it's probably going to be closer to 6, 7 hours, probably. I thought it was meant to be 5 hours only. The challenge was to try and get it done in 5 hours only. The only problem is that I didn't hit that thing, so it's already been 6 hours, Brochacho. Let's see, I started at 1, so true. As I said, close to 7, but I don't know. I figured that because the only thing we have left is the charting. That's the only part we didn't get done. So we were able to get the music done. We were able to get the backgrounds done, and we were able to get the everything is done except the charting. So I figured, you know what, shouldn't let all that go to waste. So I'm trying to finish this up real quick. But no, I very much failed the challenge unfortunately. BF is floating. Yeah, don't worry. We plan to fix that. Don't worry. Don't worry. We're gonna fix it. So right now we're just anyways. So we gotta make sure you save the chart. Oh, thank you for reminding me. Because I promised that was gonna happen, and I was just gonna be like, "Well, guys, that's the end of the stream. Thank you for showing up. I'll release the mod tomorrow. Bye." Because I sure would have done that. Thank you for reminding me. Because I probably would not have remembered to do that. Thank you. Alright, chart has been saved. Let's see. It's been. So I gotta ask chat. Would it be ethically wrong to after sending in the stream? Would it be ethically wrong to look at how long it took me to actually finish this mod and then change the title to fit that? Would it be like ethically wrong? I feel like it would. Cause I totally. Cause then that feels like clickbait. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't. Let's see. Where is, maybe. I feel like it is ethically wrong, cause I definitely thought I could get it done in 5 hours. And like, you know, still getting all of this done in like about 7 hours. That's still something. I mean, it's not easy to do all this in 7 hours. So, Broski just okay. Broski just accept the failed challenge. Okay, my fault. Yeah, you're right. I should take it like. Yeah, I'll take my loss like a G and just finish the mod for you guys. So then I can, you know, release it, and then you guys can have like a little one shot to play. I'll accept the failed challenge. Okay. Alright. Fair enough. Is the mod like a limited time mod or no? No, it is not limited time you can get it whenever. I'll be posting the game banana for it. So you can download and play the mod whenever, however you want. And if you want to make modifications to it, go for it. You gonna release the FLP so I can make a Pico mix and sure. I will include Jesus. The FLP, sure. Wait, what? Why is it skipping that? That's weird. It's skipping something. Well, I think I'm gonna go. I'm excited to play this mod. Bye. Alright, health bars. Thanks for stopping by again. I'll see you later.
3, 2, 1, go.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's not right. Like, what the what? I didn't do anything. Alright. Okay. Didn't you say 5 hours? Okay. Yes, I failed the challenge. I'm just making it for fun now so then I can give it to the people. Sorry, I didn't want to sound rude. No, you don't have to leave. And also, you weren't rude. It's just I've gotten that I've gotten that question quite a bit. Like, when did it happen? Like, like I've gotten like the 5 thing a bit. You don't. Yeah, don't worry. You didn't come off rude. Oh my, man, my body is just. It's okay. I should have looked up in chat. No, it's cool. But my body is just, yo, sitting down for this long is just so, ugh. It's just so, man.
2, 1, go.
Alright. I'm back, chat. Chat, this chart is taking another 5 hours. False. I will have you know. No. Pika, I'm asleep tomorrow. We can play the game. You know which one I mean. Oh, Mario Party. Yeah, sure. You'll just have to wait after school, though. If you are Pika, who is Churro? No, I'm still Churro. I'm Pika and, as the title says, I'm Pika and Churro. So, but yeah, it's a bit of a story. Hmm. Yes, chat. He's learning to say it frequently. Yeah. Cause bro, I'm getting tired of charting. Finally, we got into like the. Oh my god. We finally got into, I believe, the like. um. Oh my god. My brain's so tired. The key change. That means we're close to being done. Which means we're almost done from pain. We're so close to being done. I'm close to being done. All I have to do after this is just position everything, and I'm gonna call it there. Cause it's just like, all I gotta do is place everything, and I don't think y'all wanna watch that. He has gotten lazy. Yes, I'm so over it. Chat, the game's being rude to me. Alejandro, welcome to the stream. How you doing this fine evening, day, or night? So, like, is there gonna be normal and easy charts? Probably not. Wait, chat. Chat is being mean to me. It won't let me go. It's skipping the last sections I need to do. It's skipping the sections. It's skipping the sections I need. And I don't know how to fix that.
3, 2, 1, go.
It might be because of the... Hold on, let me see if I can go ahead and get the... Because honestly, I just need to... We've gotten to the point where it should be fine. Let me just go to plug. Let's go to the project file, actually. That'll probably make this easier. Say, alright, export. Well, since you already failed the challenge, maybe you can give the plug dealer an icon. I mean, low key, I could. Since it's just a doodle, probably gonna. I'll probably like in stream and maybe do it off screen, just because it's just a doodle of his head. So it's just like, ugh.
Three, two, one, go.
Hey, I'm back. Welcome back. Alright, can I... So, is it gonna let me... Please put down the last few bits of the song, please? Like, it's skipping a whole section. Oh, wait. Wait, is it allowing me to do it now? Finally? Oh, wow, it's actually gonna let me do it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Because, like, it would suck if that's what happened. Actually, we might still have a problem. Because we need that section to be where... Ain't it been... You lost. Yes, Mr. Mogus. It has indeed been 5 hours already. And a matter of fact, we're pushing 7. So yeah, we did lose the challenge. I'm just finishing it up because we got everything done except the chart. So within that 5-hour time frame, we got everything done except the charting. So I want to try and get it done real quick and release it for you guys. It sounds like food's ready, so I'm gonna have to speed this up. Why is boyfriend on the wall? Because I haven't positioned them yet. It's literally not letting me hit that last section. But that's making it to where I can't finish the chart. Because there's one section after this, I believe. Yeah, because there's a whole section. Yeah, there's a whole section and it's almost done. There's a whole section and it won't let me touch it. There's just one whole section and then the chart's done and then I'm gonna call it. But like, bro, come on. Really? Yo, Doritos, welcome to stream. How you doing this fun evening, day, or night? What engine are you using? I'm using Psych Engine. This is gonna become like 11-hour stream. How long have I been streaming? Okay, so no, it won't. As I said, there's a whole section after this. I'm gonna reposition BF. So no, not an 11-hour stream. We probably are gonna hit the 7-hour stream plan. I'm doing well. Why is your engine old? There's just something with the other engine that I didn't like, that I didn't know how to get rid of. And I don't know, man. I like 0.63, but that's just me.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yeah, see, like, it's just that little bit, and then we're done. But it won't let me. Okay, maybe if I like save. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna save. Exit out. And I'm gonna see if I can like just redo it. 7. That's fire, man. Oh, thank you. I don't know. Is it really though? It's kind of repetitive because I'm not like a musician really. So it's kind of repetitive. So I don't know. The songs sound like knockout indie cross for a bit. It does. Oh, okay. It does kind of sound like it, doesn't it? Especially in like the beginning. Okay, yeah, I hear it. I hear it. Nah, it's fire. Well, thanks, Use. All right, let's see if we can. Let's see if we can get down to business and what? Oh, it shows up now, chat. Oh my god. All right. Oh my god. Yes. Yes, chat. Oh my. Yes, we can finish this. We can finish the mod. Yes. Okay, hold on. Okay. May not get too excited. Wait. god, it's over, chat. It's over, chat. It's over. Yes, it's over, chat. I don't have to chart anymore. It's over. I don't have to chart. Oh, we just have to test it to make sure. We just have to make sure nothing stupid slipped, but we're good. So how long the credits screen about to be? Probably really short because it's just me. Props to all charters that... Oh no, it's so boring. Charting is my least favorite part of mod making. It's so... ugh. Yo, chat, that's it. Yo, that's it. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm gonna flip BF to the right way. That's it. I'm done. I'm so done. Yes. And there's such an easy way to flip them too. Hold on. I just gotta let me show you what I mean, cuz trust me, flipping this guy is the easiest thing in the world. Let me show you. Krita, okay. All I gotta do is just file, right? New. I actually don't even need to make a new one. I can just go to his sprite, right? So go to Psych Engine, go to Assets, go to go to Images. Actually, don't they have it in shared? Yeah, they have it in shared. Because then it's images. Then it's characters. There we go. Now peep this. Let me show you how easy it is to flip this guy. It's so easy. It requires nothing. No skill, no nothing. It's just simple. Peep it. All I have to do. I just open them up in Krita. Mirror the horizontal. And then I just line it up till it fits my needs and purposes. It's just gonna be mine. You just have to align the pixels. After that, there's literally nothing else you can do. It's just a simple flip. Wrong! Don't you wrong me! Fix the camera too. When it zoomed to opponent, you see behind the wall. Yeah, don't worry, we're gonna fix that. Can't you just trick the playable character off? if I remember right, the issue with, well, I guess technically you could just. Actually, wait a minute. Hold on. Last time I did that, it was funky. Wait a minute. Yeah, that's the thing that made it weird though. Hold on, let me show you. The thing is, if I flip it right, if I click the thing though, do you see it? Thing is, when you sing left, right, that's technically to the right. So I guess it kind of looks like he's singing to the left, right? Hold on. No, it definitely looks like it's singing to the left, even though it's technically not right. However, maybe, hold on, because maybe if we did click it like this, right? What if we made it to where it's like, if we click that, right? Hold on, because I guess it technically, if you renamed it, right? I mean, technically, if you flip it and then call that right, wouldn't that... Hold on, actually. Gears are turning. I want to see if this works. Wait. So, let me get my drawing tablet real quick. Alright, hold on. Alright, hold on. Firstly, I need to see what does he name the right? Sing right 0? Okay. Because technically, and then if we went to the right, couldn't we just name it left 0? And wouldn't that technically fix it? Hold on. Left. Oh. Well, chat. You guys are smart. Thank you. That's actually way easier. Yeah, I just have to rename it. Yeah, I just have to rename it, and then the up and down just stays the same. So then after that, I just go to the left miss. And it seems like they're all called that, so it's just, I believe I just have to call that right miss, add/update, go to the right miss, and then call that left miss. So then I don't have to do all that nonsense that I was just about to do. So then I add update. Yo, chat, you guys are smart. Thank you. Thank you. I did not feel like doing that. Fix the offsets as well. Oh, you're completely right. I have to. Alright, let's see. Where is the animation goes? Just so I can see what on earth I'm doing. Alright, hold on. Let me zoom out. Yeah, so that goes here. Right? Yeah, so then we just move that over. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna need any of these, but, okay. Yeah, we really don't need any of that. It's just gonna bother me. And I don't know, I might use this flipped BF in the future. Just cause I wouldn't want to have to do all of this again if I ever wanted that, so. I'll do this simply for my own for my own stuff. And then, okay, just fix that. Honestly, I think that's it. Because we just have to do that, right? I think that's it. Yeah. Alright, cool. So now we just save that. I'm just gonna save that here. BF. Just to know exactly what. Actually, we'll just call him Flippy F. Alright. Now we just gotta go to free play. Go to plug.
3, 2, 1, go.
And then Flippy F.
3, 2, 1, go.
What? Wait a minute. Yeah, Flippy F. Huh? Are you Pika or Churro? I'm both. I am both Pika and Churro. I should probably address my name at some point.
2, 1, go.
Huh, that's so weird. Why is it doing that? Wait, okay. Wait, no. Go back to Flippy F and take off the flip thing. Wait, is there a flip character? Or when you say flip character, do you just mean like, oh, okay. Oh, 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 oh.
3, 2, 1, go.
Victory! Alright, all we gotta do now, we gotta fix the camera. But also, let's go chat! But let's fix the camera. Firstly, I didn't mean to move you, but, okay. You know, it's probably fine. No harm, no foul, right? I doubt that'll do anything. And then Flippy F. Alright, yes. Because if he's like that, right? Then his camera needs to be in front of him. He looked like he wanted to sell drugs to BF. Why do you think his name is called the Plug? He is trying to sell drugs to BF. In that garbage can is like, that's where he like, that's his hideout. That's where he runs his like whole operation. And in a perfect world, we would have had this completely finished thing. Okay.
3, 2, 1, go.
Thing is, the hope was to just make it to where like he was like in a sting operation, so BF is quote unquote wired, and he's involved with like taken down the Kingpin here. But obviously, with the challenge in mind, we didn't have enough time for that. I might come back to him in the future and do something though. All right, let's go ahead and move BF though, cause he's still in the wall, and I'm sure someone is annoyed that he's in the walls. He's in the walls. He's in my wall.
Three, two, one, go.
Honestly, I really don't want GF here, to be honest, because it's a sting operation. You don't bring the GF to a sting operation. This guy is a horrible plug. He notifying all the feds. That is true. That is true. He sure is letting everyone know the business. Alright. Now, this is where I can still, like, you know, because I can just go to characters, right? I could just go to... I can go to GF. Go there. For all I know, there's a much easier way to do this. Like what you guys just showed me. There's probably a much easier way to do this. And I would much opt for that. Loki, you should make boyfriend a little bit behind the wall. I'm trying to think if I know how to do that. I think I know how to do that. Let's just try and get GF off the thing though, because as said, really don't want her here. She kind of crowds up the thing, and I didn't make it with her in mind. Alright, so peep this, right? Alright, so there we go. I think I might have to exit for it to actually happen, but
3, 2, 1, go.
and I forgot to save the thing with flip BF. Hold on, I gotta go flip BF. Save. Alright, I might have to actually like imagine going to your dealer and your GF asked for it too. Imagine just taking to your GF to the plug, period. Like, last I checked, you don't go with multiple people.
3, 2,
Haha. And just like that, chat. No more GF in the mix. All that's left now is I think I still did it to where flip. Okay. Okay, I clearly did something. What did I do? Cause I just tried to go to flip BF and yeah, that didn't work. It actually crashed when I went to flip BF.
3, 2, 1,
Okay. But let's elaborate why. Okay, hold on. Can I go to flip BF? Oh, okay. Is that why? Maybe. But why is he null now? That's okay. But that might be why. Hold on, we can just go to his. Do that. Go to his JSON. Flip BF. Oh, how did I do that? Okay, that makes sense why. Okay. How did I do that though? That is so Huh? Okay. So let's talk about what just happened, right? First, BF is in the wall, then brings his GF, then throws her to the stratosphere, and then faces the wrong direction. Yeah, BF needs to lock in. But you want to know what I think I actually need to lock in. Do you know why? Because I did something super silly. I don't know how I did it. I did not. I actually didn't see myself do it. So, so I looked at FlipBF's JSON file, right? How silly? How silly? What's the best way to say how silly? Silly as in I saved plugs chart into FlipBF's JSON file. That's how silly. It's so silly, in fact. That's the reason it kept crashing. So, yeah, I don't even know how I did that. So yeah, extremely silly. And now I gotta go through this whole thing where I have to now do that. Flip, turn off that flip X again. So now I gotta and keep in mind, I still have to still have to move him again. I might not have to. I guess if I keep his thing right. What? Now. Come on. Refresh that thing. Thank you. Where's your left? Left 0. Add. Okay. Left miss. Call that right miss. So now go to right miss. And call that left miss. Okay. There we go. Now all we have to do is just make the animation goes, fix the offset. Oh, wow. Yo, Mystical, thank you for another $2. Thank you. This mod is now worth $2. That's not even the first time they did that. They did it before. And then that's not even counting Dom, who did €2. So the mod is worth $6 supposedly. Either way, I heavily appreciate it. Thank you. But I gotta lock in. as the comment said, I have to lock in. Gotta lock in. You know what? You know what? You know what? You know what? I do not plan to use those extra animations anytime soon. Forget that. I'm just gonna do that. Save the character. Call it Flip BF again. And I'm gonna go about my day. You deserve it? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Ah, man. What? Where'd the music go? That doesn't mean what I mean. It does. No. Definitely not. Okay, that doesn't mean what I mean. Okay, we're good. We're good. I thought we lost the chart. It's fine. I thought we lost it. Okay. Whew. All right, dodged a bullet. Okay, so your name is gonna be FlipBF, and then we are going to save the chart to the actual song this time, not to the character. And now we should be fine.
3, 2, 1, go.
Alright. BF is a little too over there. I need him to move. Plug. Let's see. 500. Save.
3, 2, 1.
He did not move. He might need more than that. It might be 700.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, he's getting there, chat. He's almost off the wall. Say like 850. I think 850 is like the magical number here.
3, 2, 1, go.
Finally. Jesus. Okay. Finally. He's off the wall.
2, 1, go.
Alright. Now we need to get that instrumental back. Not sure what happened to the instrumental. Or is it just that I forgot to rename that thing again? It could just be that. Cause hold on, we can go to. Like I have a burger waiting on me, man. I just want my burger. I want my burger, man. I want my burger. Call me fat, but I want my burger. Okay, where's the songs? Songs. Plug. Actually, I might have just forgot to delete the thing and then like rename. Either way, just to be on the safe side. Oh shoot, I have some result screens to animate. I'll do it after stream ends. We are close to ending, so if you want to, feel free. We will not be here too much longer. Alright, there we go. Good plug. Let me just get rid of that. We rename it finally into Inst.
Three, two, one, go.
One thing I want to fix real quick, because when I moved good old plug, his offsets got a little. His offsets got a little messed up, so I need to fix that real quick. Alright, there we go. Now we save.
Three, two, one, go.
The song is stuck in my head now. It is not that catchy. Surely not. I mean, it's repetitive, and I mean, what does make a catchy song is something that is fairly repetitive. But like, I don't know. I didn't think it was that catchy though. I don't know, man. Maybe it's just me not wanting to give myself a little bit of props, or it's just like. Maybe I genuinely just, I don't know. Or maybe it's because I've been listening to it and I hear like all the things that's just like.
Three, two, one,
I think what really needs to happen is that BF's camera is going way too far. Honestly, we can fix that. We can just go to, and I don't think it's actually his character's fault. I think it's I think the Lua has his thing moving too far. Cause it's meant to be over there. It's not meant to be That's probably why. Let's see, where's BF? Where's BF's thing? Yeah, because that's supposed to be the opponent. Okay, I need to see exactly what it's doing to make sure.
3, 2, 1,
Yeah, okay, I see what's happening. So this is what's happening, right? So since I'm used to BF's being on the other side, it it's messing up, right? Because it's acting like he's still on the side that he's supposed to be on. So what I need to do, all I need to do is just swap the, I just need to swap the values around to where it makes more sense. So now if we do that, and then we go to this, turn it to 140, and honestly, well no, if that's the camera, it probably still needs to be at 800. And then we just turn, that's 800, and then X2 is, okay. Now I think we've fixed it to where the camera should be chilling now. If I pay you $300, would you let me own the mod? Eh.
3, 2, 1,
You got Cash App? Alright. My favorite part is when he goes, wait, what? He does say eat, I eat, I eat. I say that like I didn't make his thing. Why not make the clouds float by? Firstly, I don't know how to do that. Secondly, I'm lazy. It's mostly that first part, though. If I knew how to do it, I'd be a bit more willing to. I'm just kind of, lazy. But, okay, I think all we need to do now, honestly, is just to zoom it in a bit so then you don't see the black bit at the end, and yeah. Alright. File, save, and plug, save. Alright, I think that's it. This plug sucks. I still haven't gotten the stuff.
3, 2, 1, go.
Oh yeah, he doesn't flash anything, does he? He doesn't show the goods or nothing. Okay. Yo, this plug does suck. This is a sucky plug. All he's doing, man's airing out his business. Just like he's airing out his business. He ain't got no. He ain't even got paid yet. That's the crazy part. He hasn't got paid. Yep, that's it. I'm done. That's it. You don't see the black anymore. I can full screen this thing. Alright, yeah, I think that's it. Very good job. Roku, welcome to the stream. How you doing this fine day, evening, or night? And thank you, it's finally finished. Yep, that's it. That's it, chat. I'm gonna save just in case, because I don't remember. And yeah, that's it. Okay. And according to the stream, we were able to make a mod. And okay, yeah, I gotta go though, cause I need to go eat. And I bet that I can make a mod in 5 hours. Go for it, man. It's fun. Alrighty, guys. Well, that is about it. So yeah. I'm gonna add an icon and promo art off stream. Thank you guys so much for watching. I will release the mod tomorrow, probably when I get off school. And with that, I think we're done. I hope you have a good evening, day, or night, and I will see you guys next time. See you later.